Oh my gosh, I'm huge. I must have scrolled up really far. Hello, everybody. It's a known fact. How are you guys? Today we're playing some more Final Fantasy 1. We just finished up the first act yesterday, and we stopped right outside Melmond, which is basically we're about to go on like the arc to fix our first elemental crystal, essentially. The plan is we're going to take care of that stuff, and then we're going to make a beeline towards getting our classes upgraded early. Because you do not have to wait till the end of the game to do that, as long as you know where to go. So, I did stop outside the town. There was the very expensive knight's armor, so I did do some grinding off-screen with the speed up, so we could just have that. I might have a level 5 spell too. I have 2. A Fear of God Scourge. Right now, my red mage is not quite strong enough to use level 5 magic. So, let me adjust something really quick, please. Okay. Game was a little loud in my headphones. Okay. For some reason, my mic is peaking really loudly. Did I knock the gain? 1 second. How about that? Why is it peaking? Hold on. Something's wrong. How about now? What's going on here? How about this? Hey, there we go. Is that normal volume? How about that? Is that better? I'm gonna have to check the audio. I don't like my meters going into the red, which I don't like, so let me make sure that's okay. So, testing. Oh, I sound terrible. I sound really overcompressed. Can you guys give me 1 second while I fix that, please? I messed with the filters the other day. Shouldn't have done it. What did I change on the compressor? I lowered the limiter. Maybe I take the output gain on the compressor down. How about that? Is that a little bit better? That should be a bit better, I think. Those levels should be better. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So we're not going to sit here grinding or anything beyond this point, because we have plenty to do. What we are going to do is go get to the end here and heal up. And then we're going to head to go take care of that vampire they told us about. Sound good? Whoop, gotta get my chat up. There we go. There we go. Na na na. Howdy everyone, how y'all doing? Sorry, I know I'm clicking off a lot because I'm moving some windows around. All right. So here's one thing I did discover. I was looking at the equipment and stuff over on the wiki. The longsword might have technically one more attack, but it has a much, much lower crit rate than the worm killer and the rune blade. So we're going to be using these weapons for quite a while, actually. Like, those weapons have almost twice the crit rate. Hello, Army, how are you? So, where are we going? Well, we're heading down here. And the first stop is not the right one, I believe. I think the first stop is a golem cave. So, by the way, it didn't take very long to get the money, because these ogre chiefs are all over the place, and they're worth quite a lot of money. Yeah, they give you a ton of money. Alright, so we're gonna go head down. So what's interesting, well, you know what, we'll let it play out before I talk about it. Been playing some hack and slashes. What have you been playing? So I think this is not where we want to go. Nope, this is it. Okay, Cavern of Earth. Let's get a save in before we enter. Am I good on antidotes? I am good on antidotes. Okay. Joe Ogre Jeff? Never heard of it. Slave 0x. Alright, so we're actually going to go to this dungeon a couple of times. So we don't have to be exhaustive about it. Let's just try to find this vampire everyone wants us to take care of. So yeah, the crit rate is the difference between like 15 and 25% with these, the worm killer and the rune blade compared to the longsword. So even, I don't know, I feel like since you can't see the crit rate, they probably should have just made them one attack higher than the longsword. So you didn't feel like the treasure you picked up got replaced immediately. But, you know, whatever. In the original version of this game, the crit rate's even more screwed up because it's not what is like supposed to be written as the crit rate. It's the item ID. So the farther down the item list something is, the higher the crit rate, which makes the best weapons even better and the early weapons terrible. Oh, Ogre Jeff. Just Jeff. Yeah, it's been a bit since I played Final Fantasy II, but I've played plenty of Saga games. So, I get the gist of it. Final Fantasy II is basically just a Saga game instead of a Final Fantasy game. Oh, tons of money. Wow, the encounter rate's pretty crazy in here. I do have a lot of MP. I could be throwing out AoE spells. But I hit so hard right now, it doesn't feel necessary. Okay, my Black Mage really probably should be doing that. Fire is the most efficient, right? Yeah. None of the treasure chests in this game are probably ethers because they didn't exist earlier in the game. I should probably buy some just to have. Like, even 1 or 2 ethers could probably allow me to do some of this stuff easier. Yeah, the mini games can be a bit weird. Like, they can give you stuff way earlier than you like, they can kind of throw off the game balance with some of the rewards. Like, for instance, if you do the mini game in this, you can get an item to one-shot Astos and kill him way, like, immediately. Like, really low level. People do that if they want to, like, upgrade their classes at minimum level. Crazy how much of this bestiary is just D&D monsters. This encounter rate is fucking insane, actually. Like, legitimately, it's like every step. This dungeon's kind of fun. I remember this dungeon being a pain in the ass, and the fact that you have to do it twice being really irritating. Like, I'm gonna be out of MP from healing before I can get to the next floor. It's literally every fucking step, dude. What's going on? At least my monk is doing work. Am I in a special part of the map where the fog is like, I see dust. Is that dust supposed to equal an encounter when you touch it? Oh, I used fire with my red mage. Whoops. Nothing. We walked into the Cavern of Earth to fight the vampire, and every single step has been an encounter. Like, literally. The game's losing its fucking mind right now. I should have just went here to get money, because these guys are giving me like 1,800 gil every fight. Yeah, I don't know what's up, but I'm getting a fight like every step. Good. It's okay. Something's going on. There's no way that's happening every time without there being a trigger. I'm gonna get over... I need to get the fuck out of here. These are probably inescapable battles, too. Maybe if I stop hugging the wall? Let's see. I'll try taking a step to the right. Dude, can I run away? This is ridiculous. Is this an escapable battle? It is. I have no clue what's going on, but we're running away from all of these fights. I feel like there's some bug that's causing this. Because this is like if you're stepping on, like, a mandatory battles tiles do exist in this game, but they're not. Maybe this hallway is supposed to be like this. Maybe this is like a secret training area in the dungeon. Once we get out of we'll see what happens when we get out of the hallway, see if it keeps happening. Because it's the same enemy mob every time, and it's worth a lot of money. This might be a dev thing. Like, they put it here as a way for grinding. It actually does hurt to try to flee in this game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yep, it's just that hallway. That hallway is cursed. Yeah, look. The second we got out of that hallway is fine. It's just that hallway. Well, if I need money, I'll have to remember that. Kinda soaked up a lot of resources, though. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the gil. That's equal to one of those fights. Yeah, the rest of this seems fine. It's just that hallway is... It's deliberately designed that way. That's not an accident. That is a, hey, do you want to get the knight armor that costs 36,000 gil? Go walk over here and fight for a couple minutes. Like, 18 of those fights is enough to get you the knight armor. Okay. So, what, right? Trying to find the way forward. I could look up a map, but, you know. The encounter rate is higher, but I expect it to be higher in one of the main dungeons. That doesn't surprise me. It's just the literal every step encounter. At least it's conveniently on the first floor, so you don't have to, like, run to it and have to get back if you want to use that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Pixel Remaster versions. I legitimately kind of fucking hate Square Enix for taking a look at all these different versions of the game and going, let's make sure we don't make a definitive edition. Let's make sure there's let's make a new version of all 6 of these games and make sure that there's stuff not in them. And that they look worse than other versions. Crazy, crazy decision. Like, you play the PSP for 1 and 2. There's the 3D versions for 3 and 4. And I guess the Pixel Remaster for 5 and 6. If you're willing to not have post-game stuff for FF5 and extra jobs. 6 is the only one where legitimately the Crystal Remaster is the best version. It's still missing some stuff, but like, 6 is already a jam-packed game compared to a lot of these. Most of these games don't have late-game content that isn't just the ending. Those versions look fucking awful, man. I have them too, but god, they look awful. But at least 5 actually has the extra jobs. And I only say that because Blue Mage is my favorite class, and having like an upgraded Blue Mage and the Necromancer is sick as fuck. Even if it's like the last thing you get in the game. I completely just went, ugh. No, those are some of the ugliest versions of any game I've ever fucking seen. You can see the seams on every tile. It's crazy. There we go, there's the staircase. You know what truly blows my mind? How limited the mod scene is for the Crystal Remasters. It's been years. Nobody's made a have the nice sprites from this version in Final Fantasy 1 and 2 mod. Nobody's had a add the jobs back, the extra jobs back to Final Fantasy 5 mod. All they have are these useless, tiny cosmetic ones that no one gives a fuck about. No one's ever made a worthwhile fucking mod for the Crystal remasters. It's crazy. The only one that might be worth it is the text. I don't know why everyone's wasting their time building a bunch of shit no one gives a shit about instead of the things that make those versions worse. Like... Am I wrong to think that? Like... Everyone's making like 27 different little freaking, change up the look of your character sprites, but it's still in the ugly Crystal remaster style, and not, hey, we have these perfectly good fucking really high resolution sprites. Let's put them in the game. Like there's, whatever. All right. All anyone wants is the nicest looking, most feature-rich version of each of these games, and Square Enix went out of their way not to do it. Yeah, there were some enemy sprite replacements. That's the only sprites they were... Yeah, you're right. They took the sprites from this version of the fucking game. That's one mod, right. And they also recolored them to actually be the appropriate colors, too. There's one for that, too. Trolls. Don't have a flame tongue. Damn, this is a huge... You walk out of this dungeon with a ton of money, don't you? I guess that's why they have a super expensive money sink item in the town nearby. Yeah, almost got enough money for that. A poor red mage is tapping out all his MP just to... I guess we followed the bats to get to the vampire. Is that supposed to be a hint? Oh, I see. Oh, look, they want to poison me right before a boss fight. How kind of them. Yeah, I get that. It's the enemies aren't the problem. The enemies and backgrounds are not the problem in that version. It's the mobile-ass UI and font and texture work and tile work and character sprites. Alright. This is probably the vampire if I had to guess. Oh wait, this isn't the vampire? Shit. Coral sword. Hold on, let me compare that. Let me look at the weapon list and compare that. Coral sword. is better than the Worm Killer and the Rune Blade. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, okay. At least we got a decent weapon out of it. I can't believe they have these bats here and they're not actually breadcrumbing you to the vampire. That's so funny. They're just here randomly. They're just randomly placed. That's so funny to me. Okay. Boy, if I kind of wish I had enough money to have bought teleport for my black mage, because we're going to have to walk all the way out of here, aren't we? Unless there's an emergency exit item on one of these floors. Ooh. Do the rights paralyze? They do, but they managed not to paralyze the one they needed to. Can I use these in a dungeon, or are they only in the field? Outdoors. No short resting in the dungeon. Alright. This must be the vampire. I don't even remember if the vampire's tough. I literally don't. He's such a blip in the game. Probably not. Red Mage cannot use Dia. But fire works just as well. That, oh my... Oh, this is a guardian for the chest. Alright. Not sure if it's tough or not. We're gonna find out. Okay, it hits like a brick. But he's not that tough. Just for Gil? Okay. Mind Flayer. You can't run from these guys. Do they count as aquatic for the purpose of the coral sword, I wonder? They're not, I mean, they're not, but they're also weak to lightning, so. Move. Move! This is the vampire. Get out of my way, dude. I'm literally stuck. Where the hell is this fucking vampire? Bad level up. This is a encounter room. Okay. This is a serious resource drain. Like, my party is a bit leveled up from just making sure we clear out stores, and it's still... Well, speedrunners, they actually use, like, the exit the dungeon item to avoid those mandatory fights. Pretty sure. Because there's one we're gonna see probably today that you can get to way under leveled because it's part of the process to get your extra class. And the trick is to just use the emergency exit so you don't have to deal with that enemy. Pretty sure. Uh-oh, she might actually take my monk out. Just as I said it too. The monk's defense just doesn't grow as much as you'd like. Yeah, we're gonna run out of MP before we find this goddamn vampire. Am I going backwards? No. Yeah, that's right. You can do that in this version, can't you? And since this version has a bunch of post-game dungeon items, it's even stronger. I only have one high potion. I actually made a terrible mistake not getting teleport. Because it's gonna be agony walking out of here. Unless the game, like, automatically exits you from the dungeon, but I don't think it does. We'll have to use a different save, because we might get stuck here without resources and die. It's always the underground dungeons, man, that are total suffering. Underdark just loves to fuck you over, man. Alright, let's... Ah, man. I need the MP for haste. Do I have an ether? I do have an ether. I need to buy some of those. Okay. Is the vampire considered a mini-boss? I know he's a red herring for the dungeon, but... I mean, I'm going in here with half HP. Oh well. Vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Oh, there might be an emergency exit next to him, though. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. They're giving him real music. Alright. Attack. Attack. Haste. Haste. I don't even know what this guy does, so I'm just gonna temper. You know what? Fuck him. Take a Firaga. Oh my god. Oh wow, this guy is a chump. Besides, he hits hard, but he's got no HP. 300 get experience, that's funny as hell. He's weaker than most of the enemies in the dungeon itself. Oh, you can actually open that. Oh, wait, this is the progression item. Okay. Please, there's gotta be an emergency exit item on this floor somewhere. Maybe at the place where you can't progress? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Nope, I have to walk all the way back. I wouldn't say he's the second boss. There's Garland. There's the Mind Flayer Swarm. There's the Pirate Gang. There's Astos. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking this money and dropping it into some ethers when we get back to Melmond. We have in equivalent in terms of D&D. This dungeon is like the beginning of tier 2. So everything else was a tier 1 boss. Like, Astos was, like, the end of a tier 1 campaign. It's crazy you go from fighting a vampire to a lich. Like, that's a big step up. That's a pretty significant step up. Well, we've got level 5 spells already, right? We've got our fireballs already, so... You know? I mean, look at what our characters can do right now. They can do Cloud Kill and, like, Fireball and Haste, and it's definitely tier 2. I can't believe Curing Poison is a level 4 spell. That's crazy. They give you the ability to cure blind when nothing can blind you, but everything in that area poisons you. It's crazy. We're not going to the Fire Mountain for a while, because we're going straight to leveling up our classes once we beat Lich. Am I going in fucking circles? Yeah, I am. Because these fights take so fucking long, I can't remember what I need to do. Well, it's interesting because you can go upgrade your classes before you do Mount Golg. And that's in every version of the game. So, they might have intended for you to do that. Like, explore around the map more, go to those little other areas along the way, and then do Mount Golg. They might have intended for that. Because if you think about it, here is right where you see the limits on some of your classes. For instance, this is where the red mage starts being unable to get like the spell you actually want at the spell level. For instance, they can't get raise right now, or life, or whatever they call it in this version of the game, but the red wizard can. And you have the extra money to, like, buy the white and black magic from earlier towns now, and stuff like that. Like, it all kind of points towards it. The monk is doing more damage than if you have the nunchucks on by this point. Like, a lot of things are kind of progressing in a way that kind of points you towards getting your class upgrade. There we go. God, I wish I had bought teleport. I'm gonna make sure I get it. This looks like... Also, you start getting the, you start getting, like, good magic equipment. Like, equipment that you can use to cast spells if you go towards upgrading your class first. Like, you'll get, like, the helm that lets you cast heal on the whole party. You know what? I might just use an antidote because we might need that last bit of... Man, I just want out of here. I just want out of here. Yeah, sure. Throw 7 more gargoyles at me. Everyone hit the monk because he's got no fucking armor. Please, do it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hitting the monk. I should just go ahead and put my red mage in the second slot. I know he's the healer, and I don't want to endanger the healer, but, like, he takes so much less damage than the monk does right now. And they have about the same HP. Maybe after the monk becomes a master and gets a few levels, his defenses will be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm losing resources healing the monk because the monk's getting hit more often with less defense. Like, my survivability is lower because of that. So let's just do a little swappy. It's gotta be over here. There we go. Let's pop a save since we're almost out of here. $47, $20. Yeah, he's got almost... My red mage has twice the defense of my monk. Right now. And no armor is gonna make him better. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Once his stamina and power get better, strength get better, it'll start to improve a lot, but... and I think the formula for the master might even be different. Alright, we could go drop off that item with the golem. We're gonna go to town first. We're gonna go get some much-needed rest. And... I think I should check if I can buy level 5 spells for my red mage now. I'll leave a slot open for life, though. Yep, he can buy them now, too. Though, like I said, there's a lot of spells he can't get right now because he needs to be a red wizard instead. The most important one being, you know, life, where he's dead. I've only played through Final Fantasy V once, so my memory is pretty poor of that game, to be honest. Especially the third world. Alright. I need rest. Look at that. Look how much money we've got. 50,000 gil. And we still have to go right back to that dungeon. Now, damn near half of that came from that one hallway. Alright. Let's take a look at spells here. I can get Curaga. I can't get it now, but I can get life later. The Dia and heal spells are not available to red mages. So I'm gonna have at least 2 white magics and a black magic. Oh yeah, you know I does he do the same thing he does in Final Fantasy Tactics? Because Golem in Final Fantasy Tactics is like the best summon, where he gives you like a set of temp HP that has to be cut through before you're actually hurt. Alright, so Red Mage can learn Firaga. Red Wizard can learn Scourge. Red Wizard can learn Teleport. Slowra. Yeah. Let's... Oh, the Black Mage can't learn Teleport either. This wasn't even an option for me. Okay, we'll put Teleport on my... I don't know. I actually don't know if the Red Mage can learn Fundaga or Blizzaga. So I'm trying to decide if it's better to put the teleport on Red Mage, because Red Mages are Bard, essentially. It's about support spells. Well, damn. It's really a bummer It's really a bummer you cannot get teleport. Okay. Slowra is just not very good. But I guess it's better than nothing. I'm almost never going to be using attack spells with the Red Mage because his intelligence just isn't that high compared to the Black Mage. It's like half. So I guess I'm just getting Curaga. Which is fair. I don't have a White Mage, so that's really where they're... How much is it to cast Curaga? $20? That's not terrible. Where's the item store, more importantly? Oh, item store, where are you? Is there no item store in Melmond? Or is it on, like, the outside? I might go sail somewhere else to go get some items. If there's no store here. Which it appears to be the case. That's pretty fucking mean, to be honest. Alright. Where's another town I can go to? It's nearby. That I don't have to think about. If I go south... There's no map. Oh no, a single pirate. Damn, these fish are fast. Hey there, how's it going? I'm just doing a little exploring here. I would really just like a shop, please, video game. A town with a shop, please. Since you didn't put one next to the most important city in the early game. Catching up on some vids. Oh yeah, I've got the coral sword. I can definitely one-shot things. All these enemies are pretty weak. Oh, this game could use some repel. I'm sure I've looped over at this point. These sharks just keep leaping onto the ship. Alright, I'm tired of being lost. There's a desert. We are going to be going there today. What's it? Is this the Dwergar town? Does that Dwergar town have? Does the Dwergar town have a shop? Or is this Crescent Lake? Am I going towards Crescent Lake? These enemies are too tough. This isn't the Dwergar. Yeah, this is the lake. Hey, what does the lake have to sell, though? They might have a shop, so that might get me what I wanted anyway. I forgot you can actually go to Crescent Lake before you beat the Lich. They don't give you the canoe before you beat Lich, though, right? I'm pretty sure you have to at least beat Lich in order to get the canoe. Hey, this is a good level up. This is a really good level up. Oh, shit. That was like a fantastic level up. I feel like in a glitchless speedrun, half the game is spent in the Cavern of Earth. Wait, who else was poisoned? Why is a scorpion got a tongue? I didn't see a tongue. Alright, I'll see you later. There's an item store. I guess let's see what else is here. Mithril mail, mithril shield, buckler. Hey, an actual shield for my red mage. Mithril helm, mithril gloves. Okay. We'll check what everything is here before we go spending our money. Mithril knife, mithril sword. How's the mithril sword compare? Let's take a look. Mithril sword, 23 attack, 17 crit. Versus... Ooh, it's actually debatable. It's actually debatable. 4 attack power versus... 10 crit, 10% crit? I don't know. I don't know. How much is the axe? 25 attack. That might be worth it. And then... This is probably like level 6. Yeah. This will let me... Oh wait, I can look at this to figure out what I can and can't use in this run. Exit. Okay. Red Wizard. We're gonna need Red Wizard for exit. Protera. Protera and Viscera. Yeah. We're probably gonna buy all white magic on our Red Wizard. Thundaga. Death. Quake. Yeah. There's so many different versions of instant death in this game. least the black mage can actually buy these. Okay. Item shop. This is what we need. Alright. $10 ethers, please. 10 Phoenix Downs, please. There we go. Bought some insurance. Alright, armor seems like the safest bet. One mithril shield. One buckler. One mithril helm. One mithril gloves. Yeah, we're gonna get better armor for a bit. 54 defense. A buckler adds a little defense. I think the healing helm will work on the red mage, so that'll be an upgrade once we get that. Here's what we'll do. I'll get the mithril axe for my warrior and then give the coral sword to my red mage. Seems like a good compromise. Because this is quite a bit more attack. Yeah. And then you can just use this. There we go. Damn. We're gonna be close to level 30 by the time we get upgraded. That's too bad. I was hoping we'd be lower level, but it's kind of hard. Just because the game throws so many fights at you, and I don't want to run away from everything. Let's compare damage here. 176, okay. What's the mithril axe's crit rate? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's 19 crit rate, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, the mithril axe is the right choice. Yeah, that's a good compromise. Only loses about 5 crit rate, but for 6 more attack power. Well, now I gotta find my way back to Melmond. Are we really an hour into this already? Goddamn Cavern of Earths. Oh, the trolls have regen. Does hitting them with fire stop it, like in D&D? Except their regen's really, really weak compared to a D&D regen. Alright. Is there really no way to, like, look at a map, even in this version? What does more damage, the coral sword or the axe? 188. I mean, obviously he has way less attack power, but still. I guess I don't get to see. It kind of really sucks there's no map. Because it feels like the ocean's really big in this game. And the fact that you have encounters on it just like make you lose your place really fast. I would speed up, but this game seems really crash heavy if you turn on the emulator speed up. I don't want to lose progress. Also, all the enemies on the sea are so fast they all get their turn before you, so waste your fucking time. I have to wait 30 seconds for them all to do 1 damage against my warrior. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. Please. Where the hell am I? I'm so lost. I'm gonna pull up a fucking world map. I'm gonna look online. Here we go. I need to figure out what I'm next to first. Alright, there's a town here. Which town is it? Is this Onrek? I don't know. I have literally no clue where I am. Where's the port for this town? Alright, the desert. But which desert? Okay, I'm near Lufinia. I am on the complete opposite end of the map from where I need to be. So let's go down until I see land. Yeah. 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 That's Lifrenia. Don't know where you park to actually get to Lifrenia, but that's it. So if I go south, I'll come up to the area that's near Matoya's cave. And then I go right from there to cross the map over. Alright, so down. And then where it opens up here, if I go right and down, should... Okay, there's that thin piece. If I go right from here, I'll run into a landmass. Okay, there's the tip of that. And I need to go down, right, and around, basically. What a rough way to get lost. All I wanted was a shop to buy some ethers. They just, for some reason, couldn't be asked to put a shop in Melmond. That's the Sage's Cave. Go right from here. Terra Cavern. Then go straight up from here. Thank God. And look, I'll see a shop and I was just blind or something. Sure seems like there's no shop here. Item shop, that is. Be funny if it was just in the inn or something. Alright. So we need to go find that golem. Just curious, what's my defense right now? Only 11. Man. I think the calculation changes once you upgrade. Like the multiplier changes. Oh my gosh, something blinded me. You can't use... Oh, blind doesn't maintain. Got it. So, more to the right than south to get to where we need to go next. Alright, I think we're good from here. I'm just checking something. Make sure the stream's bitrate's looking healthy. Yep. 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 Okay. Goddamn skeletons. Ah, it's crazy finally pulling out a shield on my red mage here. There we go. Now you know we're stronger. Giant's Cave. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Crunch munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. Just nod. Nod is not a Final Fantasy XIV thing. It's been around forever. Now, I don't think we need that many wolves. Oh, is this another battle corridor? Nope. Great axe. This is probably worse than the mithril axe. Yeah. Because we weren't supposed to go to that city yet. Yeah. Makes sense. Poor Shrek. He's got it rough around here. Alright. Yes, he does. I didn't make a comment on it, but yeah. He does have a large buttocks. I don't know why that comment didn't appear in my... Oh, because I was on top chat instead of live chat. I don't know what constitutes top chat on YouTube. Alright. So this guy's gonna give me some shit. I think he gives me, what, the Rosetta Stone? Then the guy in Melman translated it or something? Or maybe he just gives me the thing I need for the seal. I might be getting ahead of myself. I think it's the Lufrenian thing you need transcribed later in the game. some honey. Sada, so you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? But he was only a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks far deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Earth Rod. Restore the crystals to grace. If it was so important, why couldn't he have come to me? Jeez. All that just to go into a room and have one conversation. Alright. Alright. Now we can return to the Earth Shrine. Go for all that bullshit again. But at least we have a somewhat of an idea of where to go. I don't remember it all. But maybe when I'm in it, I'll remember. Ambushed again. Well, tarnation. All right. I was getting ready to save. Oh, did we get a preemptive in this fight? They didn't do anything round one. Must have, huh? All right, let's see. Okay. All right. So it's down to the right, right? We got this. We got this. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. I'm yearning for the marsh cave again. I think this is probably the worst dungeon in the game. The sunken dungeon, the volcano, the flying fortress, they're all way cooler. The marsh cave is a pretty decent first dungeon. Right balance of challenge and length. This one, it overstays its welcome. Apparently there's some chests I miss. Yeah, fire on the floor, but like I've dealt with that in 100 different ways. At least it's like a cool location. Not just a bunch of dirt. Jesus Christ, all I want is to go down a floor. Oh, come on. Hey, level up. I'm actually really not wanting level ups right now. Every level up we're getting now is level ups we're not getting for upgraded classes. Now it's like, I wish I could have fewer fights right now, but I don't want to run away from everything because the money's going to be useful. It says it is. It says it is. Oh my god. Fuck off with these encounters. What is the right way out of this in this fucking dungeon? It's not up, is it? Surely it's not up. It's either right or down. It's definitely not left. Oh, I wish so badly I could speed this game up without risking crashing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a save and then I'm gonna turn on the speed up. I'm so fucking sick of this dungeon. I've spent like 2 hours in this dungeon and we're only 7 hours into the game. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the fucking exit? No, this is a bunch of nothing. There it is. Sorry, but this dungeon's too fucking long and has too many fights. Come on, come on. There we go. Doing this at high speed is hard. I'm scared of crashing the fucking game. I don't know why, but this game is extremely crash heavy, turning the speed up on and off. We found that out yesterday. Okay. Alright. I was saving as we were going through floors. Alright. Go ahead and pop a... Alright. Perfecto. Is the encounter rate higher when you dash? Is that part of the problem? I'm getting a lot of crits. With my black mage, I've noticed. His agility must be... I think agility affects crit. Maybe not. It might just be the weapon's inbuilt crit rate. I'm just randomly moving through here. I don't even give a shit about the treasure. I don't even know if there is any good treasure in here. Unless there's like a ribbon here, I don't think I give a shit. Feels like I'm taking the right path. Yeah. Is this it? Looks like it's it. I'll check the loot real quick. To make sure there's nothing irreplaceable in here that I don't want it to come back. Treasure. There ain't shit. There ain't shit in this dungeon. Wow. Wow, that loot list is terrible. It's just a bunch of money. The coral sword is the only thing, and we've already gotten it. The coral sword and a mithril shield, and we already have a mithril shield. We can already buy it. There's nothing. There is nothing. All right. All right. Get his ass. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. All right. Big ass sprite, let's go. We just got to... All you missed was the boring dungeon. We're on the actual boss fight now. Yeah, the sprites in this game are way better. Damn, I guessed wrong. I should have I should have done the no blizzard first. Ah, you missed. See ya, Navia. Let's temper you. Damn, bad choice. 250. Hey, I never got to see how much I actually heal with that. Hey, there we go. That's the power of haste and temper. The Earth Crystal has regained its luster. Woo! Woo! And the bonus dungeon Earth Gift Shrine is open, though we're saving those for end of game if we're going to do them at all. Playing it by ear if I want to do those or not. This is the altar of Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. Let's get the hell out of here and never come back. All right. Let's return to Melmond here. That noise sounds like someone trying to call a cat. I can't unhear it. Psst, psst. All right, you have a good one. Yeah, he's just taking way less. His defense is just so much better than the monk right now. 22 versus 15. And it was like 11 a couple levels ago. The monk will eventually probably be sturdier, but he isn't right now. So I was spending tons of MP healing the monk when I could just take less damage and save my MP by having my red mage up higher. Warrior of Light, to you we owe our thanks. The earth is returning to normal. Stop by my father's shop. In the cave on the southern tip is Sada. Yeah, we know. Warrior Lich, this could not have happened without you. All right, let's rest up. Our next destination is going to be Crescent Lake, which means I'm going to have to pull up a map. Give me a sec. Gotta find a map. There it is. So where do we go from here? It's on, we're at the, okay, I see what we do. All right. Okay. We need to get a canoe. We're gonna go for an early class upgrade rather than moving on to the next fiend. So we need to get a canoe. And we do that by going to Crescent Lake, which from here... Alright, here's where we're gonna... We go south until we hit the end of the continent here. And then we're gonna go left. Yep, here we go. Buccaneers. Ugh. All right, we go from here. We're gonna go down into the south. Look at these dudes. Centipedes. A little sturdy. All right. Which way is the right way? Down and to the left. There we go. Got so much money right now. Okay. Right. Okay, so I believe to the right here, there should be a group of old dudes. This is the same place we went when we were wandering around lost. We cannot get level 6 spells, and also a lot of these require the upgrade. So when we go up here, to the right. Yeah, here we go. I am Lacan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny. That about which our entire future revolves. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the fiend of earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the fiend of fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the fiend in Mount Golg. You obtain a canoe. The volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of the town. Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is cast into flame. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. The four fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The source of the four forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the four forces that compose our world. Four great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The four fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Alright, there's your lore dump. Might as well sleep at the inn here. We've already bought all the gear. Can't quite buy the spells. Okay, so normally a person would go to Mount Golg because they tell you to. But this canoe is all we need to get on the path to upgrading our classes. So we're going to do that because that's cool. So how do we do that? We do that by using the canoe to go to the ice cavern. How do we do that? Do that by, instead of taking and using the canoe right here, we're going to actually go up a little bit. Take our ship, our actual proper ship, and go up a little bit. I like how Lacan is, they talk about Lacan's prophecy like he's a dead person, but he's just sitting around at some lake. And there's like 11 other dudes that know just about as much as him. Well, oh, you know, I was thinking something the other day. Hey, remember how I was talking about remember when we were looking at the sword root stuff? And I talked about how there was the singing thing that you kill and then all the other ones wake up? It was a pink singing cat. It was Mew Mew. Like the one that has like the Mario 2 faces that come alive after you kill the pink singing one? That was Mew Mew. Which means Alphys has been down there, because Mew Mew knows about the friend and warns you about him. It says they've met him, and the only way they could have done that is when they were with Alphys. Alright. So. Okay. So, we're gonna go right to a little bit, then up. And inside a little. There should be another place to park. Yes. Yeah, they did an update so that if you have the egg and then you find the friend in Chapter 5, there's a new conversation at Mew Mew's shop that gives you some interesting information. But again, points to Alphys knowing about that stuff beforehand, because the only place because it's the Mew Mew doll that talks, not the Lightner. And that Mew Mew doll came from Alphys. It was a gift to Asgore. Since Asgore didn't know about any of the shit, it doesn't make sense for it to have happened afterwards. Oh. I don't... probably not. She only has that conversation if you've collected the egg in the chapter and got damaged by the friend in that chapter. You have to have done both. Okay. So... now we're gonna go... here we go. Is there fights in the river here? I do not remember. I do know it's like a little maze. We go up. Is this it? If it points down, it's not. Nope. It's a smaller area than I thought. I went too far. Down and left. White Croc. Look at this little background. Yikes. Now, doing this is dangerous because the enemies are stronger. It is actually kind of dangerous. That crocodile does a lot of damage. There we go. Bruner gained a level. Wow, that level sucked for Rendar. Hydra? Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, it's not that tough. Why is the Hydra so weak? Yeah. Alright. We should... Here we go. Alright. Put a save in. Alright, Ice Cavern. I don't remember anything about this dungeon except what's at the end of it. Petrify? Not a fan of that. Right off the bat. I don't have any gold needles. I think that's a reload. Unless they drop a gold needle. That's literally an enemy. Oh, no, I've got one. I was like, they stoned the one person that can't get stoned. All right, you're going back down to slot. We can't have you get stoned. Golden needles were fucking expensive at the store, too. It's interesting how the enemies are worth so much. Wow, 5 of them. Worth so much less than the Cavern of Earth enemies, even though this is skipping past the second elemental dungeon. Again, this makes me think that the game wants you to do this first before Mount Golg. What's down here first? Nothing. Just a dead end. Petrification, that's what's waiting down here. I don't think it's a sequence break. I think a lot of things point you towards doing this in the progression. Like, the shops have abilities you cannot learn unless you've got the upgrades in the town before this. To me, that says, go do this. That, and like, again, the enemy's just being weaker here. Alright. Where are we going? Mind Flayer. Wow. Right off the bat, man. Enemies are fast in this dungeon. They don't have a lot of health, but they're fast. Okay. What's the other direction go? I was like, I'm seeing if there's a treasure chest somewhere. It looks like it might just be pick your path. Dark Wizard. It's just Astos. A different sprite. I don't know. Okay, he wants magic. That's all it takes, okay. Yep, it's just... Alright. Good golly. Boy, am I glad I stocked up on ethers. Not using AoE spells would make these fights take forever, especially with the paralyze. Corsair. Is that a better... Can't use it. Oh, it's for a monk. It's a quarterstaff. We outclassing all weapons now. Yep, okay. Even on just sheer number wise, not even counting hits. I like how the music in this is not, like, particularly threatening. Honestly, I might just need the black mage to do this, and that's it. Let's see. Yep. Bruner gained a level. Stamina, okay. Okay. A little up and down. Should be able to just beat these guys up. Assuming nobody gets paralyzed. Eight hits. Okay. Alright, I think the cracked ice is a fight. I think. Defending should make you immune to status effects. Alright, where's my ethers? Okay, I believe if you step on a crack, you have to fight an evil eye, which is like a mini boss. That's not what that does at all, actually. Shit. One of those cracks doesn't break, I guess. It's probably just the square in front of the Levistone that has the evil eye then. Which is just a beholder. It's literally a levitation stone. It's a beholder. Ooh, is there treasure behind these spikes? Ooh! White dragon, huh? I should have done null. I should have done null frost. Oh, okay. They're not that... They do tons of damage, but their health isn't high. And I just cast Kiraga on everyone. Ice armor, ice brand? No, mithril gloves. Well. Can you wear this? No. Alright. Spent all that money on the knight's armor and already got a free upgrade. That's pretty good. Gives me ice resistance and look at the evasion boost. But then again, this is potentially way later in the game, so. Right. Okay. It's faster than my red mage. I'm never going to be able to put it up in time. But boy, does that going to eat up my ethers real fucking fast. Need to get out of here. Remoraz. That's a lot of fucking money, man. That's a lot of money. I don't know how tough these things are. Let's see if this works. Oh, they're not that tough. Actually, no, they're terrifying. If they all did that, I'd be dead. Ice shield. Nice drop. Oh, fuck. I should have expected that. The game, I have 150,000 gold. That's crazy. Falling into that trap is worth it, apparently. All the good gear they've given me. Oh, hold on. Let's see what that other spike trap was. It probably was just a shorter route to that, but let's double check. Well, fuck. Now I have to go all the way through. Now I have to go all the way around to see what that other spike thing was. Because if it's like an ice brand or something, it would be worth picking up. If they've given me ice armor and ice shield, I would not be surprised if there's an ice brand here too. Nothing there. Ice Gigas. Oh, it's supposed to be a giant. That's why there's a hill Gigas, hill giant. It's crazy how these enemies have, like, less than 200 health. But they do so much damage. It's really weird. Oh, fuck. Waste of time. Oh no, my black mage. So far, no one has died before a battle's ended, so my EXP is... So my level ups have all been even. Can't let anyone die. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Why did Sign level up differently? What battle did Sign not get oh, is it the one he was petrified in? I see. Ooh, I'm magic level 6 now with my black mage. Still, without the class upgrade, there's still spells I can't get. Thank you for the ether. $10,000 gil. I mean, I'll take it, man. That takes me up. My God. So many undead enemies within a fireball range. Oh no! Oh, that's how you get to the Levistone. I want to reload, though. I don't want to go here like, I don't want to, not get whatever other chests are there before I do that. I forgot that's how you actually get to the Levistone. You fall into the spot for it. So was there something... Oh my gosh. we fell into a trap approaching the lava stone, and then we went up several floors that were not connected from where we came from, and we ended up back above the lava stone, and then we fell through in front and fell down in front of it. In other words, we kind of spiraled around past it until we were above it and fell directly where we needed to. That's why every space around it was a trap, because you couldn't get there just by walking to it. All right, I kind of want to make sure there's nothing else right above us here, too. Because the way those chests are, I'm afraid we might trigger the evil eye fight multiple times. We'll see. Let me go up here real quick, because there was other stuff. So what's on this staircase? If that levistone gets me to the levistone, what's the staircase do? God, they're hitting hard. That's what that does. Okay. That's the exit. That's... If you don't notice, if you avoid that trap, you'll have wasted your time. That's funny as hell. So if you're like, I'm not falling for it twice, then you'll fall for it twice. What a troll. That's fucking hilarious. Cockatrice right before? Oh, you're kidding me. Don't you dare stone me. Don't make me fucking reset again. Don't you dare. Oh, you fuckers. I can't use 2 ice shields, can I? Nope. Yeah, this dungeon's actually really smart. Pretty good dungeon, pretty good dungeon design, honestly. I kind of really enjoyed it, despite the fact that, they threw petrifying enemies at me and mass mobs. Alright. Okay. How do I get the treasure oh, the treasure chest I can get normally. I'm stupid. I could have got those before. I didn't notice. From above and from the right. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what we do. I don't remember what this thing does. I just know that hasting these guys is probably a good idea. Never mind. You obtained a levistone. Monk is just that strong, huh? The fucked up part here is you can't use exit or teleport because you're unable to have those until you've upgraded your classes. Those are spells that you can't access without an upgrade. And therefore, you're forced to run this again. Thank God Monk's scaling is finally paying off. Alright, so we know the way out now. Yeah, I didn't notice that there was openings there in the tile set. Excuse me. So we'll just walk back into the entrance and get it, because I think the Levistone is right there at the beginning of the dungeon, right? Like, you take, like, 2 very short floors. So we just go up here. Because I can't help but feel there's probably an ice sword in this dungeon if there's ice armor and an ice shield. It would kind of make sense. And that's another reason to think they want you to upgrade your classes before you take on the fire boss, because that sword would be good against the fire boss if said sword is in one of those chests. Maybe one of those swords is in the fire boss's dungeon. Maybe that's where it is. Hold on. Let's get an actual save in state 1. You know what? We haven't used one yet. Let's use one of our cottages. Almost 200,000. Yeah, you just run straight through here, basically. You know what? Defend, 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 Gundara. Yeah, my red mage effectively has twice as much health as the monk. If he takes half as much damage and there's only a slight difference in their HP. So once we get out of this area with the cockatrices, I'll put him back. Not having a black mage would suck for dungeons like this. Two dark wizards? Forsooth. Get so much money from doing this early. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a save so I don't mess this up on accident. So we go from the right here. Of course. Of course! close. Oh my god, it's junk. I just did this for junk. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. But it's only a little stronger. But a lot stronger than this. Yeah, it's a much bigger difference for you. Oh, it makes a cool noise. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. It's great against the undead. It's an it's gonna do even more damage against undead. All right, it was worth coming back for that. Yeah, no worry, just a flame tongue sitting casually in a chest that I walk past. So we've got the coral sword, we've got the flame tongue. There should be an ice brand. Those three are in most of the games that have conventional long swords as a weapon. Did they seriously get everybody? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Why'd they instantly kill him? Good lord. Oh. Mind Blast makes you vulnerable to instant death. I see. This is getting really fucking annoying. I'm just, forget the experience. I'm just gonna kill him first. Great, now everyone's offset. Love it. It happened to be the battle that mattered. Okay. I tell you, Final Fantasy 1 may have a bunch of broken math and stuff in it, but it was a notably more polished RPG than the others on console. Like, there's a reason it took off. Alright. Alright. Get me the hell out of here. So close. No, not you. Good by comparison, not good. They polished the game a lot in the re-releases too. But the chassis is solid. Alright. So, we have done that. So where are we going next? Where are we taking this Levistone? We are going... Where do we go? Is it the Lycian Desert? I think it's the Lycian Desert, I think. You know what? I'll just look it up. There's 3 different deserts. I need to... Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I actually have a page up for this already. Defeat Evil Eye, get Levistone. Use Levistone to find airship. That's... Thanks, dude. Thanks for not saying the one detail that fucking matters. Okay. Which desert is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's the desert below Crescent Lake. Okay. A little canoe animation. Oh man, 2 Hydras. He punched once for each head. All right. Hey, we're not in the desert. But we must be in the desert's tile block. Like, region encounter tile block. Thinking about it. All right. Now we need to take our boat back towards Crescent Lake. Might as well get some items while we're doing that. Might as well just stop at Crescent Lake. Bum 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 bum. We're due for a piece of armor that our red mage can use. Look at that money. Jesus. That should help out a bit. And then... oh, I can buy all these. Okay. We can get Thundaga. Quake. And I guess Death. Technically, the mage can get Thundaga. Oh. Maybe we'll get Thundaga. No, we're gonna get Exit, Proterra, and Invisora. Never mind. All white magic. Yeah. How much does Thundaga cost compared? 35? 32? Alright, so from here, we're gonna take the river to the north here. And then we're gonna go south. Oh, look, an Ochu. Okay, it was enough. Here we go. Desert. Ryukon Desert. Hell yeah. Enough bullshit, it's airship time. Ba-ba-bum! So yeah, you can get the airship early by doing this process too. Alright, so this will speed up everything else. Okay, so now we can go check out a couple places we couldn't go before. So there's a couple towns we can check out. Yeah, let's go check those out. Let's go south here. Here's this town called Gaia. We're not in the final act of the game. We're at like the halfway point, but we're getting the airship way earlier and getting our class upgrades early. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. I don't remember which level magic's here, let's see. Some of the level 7 magic, but not all of it. Lizaga and Break. And then it'll be a while before we can cast that. Kiraja and Diaja, neither of which the red wizard can learn. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it this high up in the mountains? What, you can fly or something? That's impossible, right? There's the inn. You know what? This shop might be pretty good. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what happened to her. Cat claws, right. I think a really it's like a very good dagger. Protect rings. Rings that guard against instant death. We probably want a ton of these, actually. $28, $78. That's a big upgrade. There we go. Protect ring we might actually put on our monk. Like, the effect is worth the reduced defense. Let's get at least one of these. It might actually be better defense anyway. It's actually still better defense. Yeah. Let's get 3 protect rings. The knight can... You know what? It might be worth putting it on the whole party. It's probably worth putting on the whole party. It's actually better defense than the gloves anyway. There's a... Now that's an upgrade. Mamma mia. Huh, that is actually better. Hold on. I don't have enough for that. That's okay. It looks like for now, that armlet is good. Hi there, Xanaguy. Yeah, this is my favorite version of the game. I don't really like the Crystal Remaster. So, this is the one I like to do. Okay. What else is here? We don't need to be doing... We don't need the Oxy Ale or any of that yet. Oh, is this the other level 7? No, this is level 8 shit. Yeah, we're not good. We're far away from this. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. Is this... Did we walk into this one? Yeah. Okay, a red wizard can learn level 7 spells, just very few of them. Okay. Okay. Now we can go south of here and check out Lothrenia as well. God, the airship's fast in this game. Oh, is there a landing spot? Are they being a little precocious little shits here? It looks better. It's got extra content. It's got a great soundtrack arrangement. I mean, it just looks so much better than the Crystal Remaster. It's funny. Dude, you have to be at the very tip of the... Where do you park for this? Wow, these guys are bastards. Like, I don't really need to do anything there, probably, but... You know what? No. What am I doing? I don't need any... I don't want to gain any more levels than I have to. Let's get over to... Cardia Islands? Is that where I want to go? That's the Citadel of Trials, right? I'm trying to remember where the hell Bahamut is. On rack. Where is Bahamut? I don't fucking remember. All right, where are you? Underneath the Cardian Islands. I don't remember it being underground. Okay. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. All right, it's just like a village of dragons. I totally forgot that it's like this. Totally forgot that it's like a regular ass town type of situation. Different hole. Can't land. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. This is just his little hole, I guess. They're like houses, basically. No, not this. Not that. Not that. That's a bonus dungeon. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Only RPG with pots that don't have items. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. That's the idea. That's the idea. Must be the one up. Eee. You're nasty looking sphinxes. What's your HP look like? Not that high. Perhaps one of these. Oh, this one looks like it might take us where we're looking. Yeah, this is the one. You know, I completely forgot that Bahamut had this whole Field of Swords motif, and you really don't see them reuse it until Final Fantasy 15. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Yes, sir. Well, this is Bahamut. He's the king of good dragons. He's like the god of good aligned dragons in Dungeons and Dragons. One of the bosses in this game is Tiamat, the evil one. The metallic, like, Bahamut's the king of the metallic dragons. And Tiamat's the queen of the chromatic dragons. Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The form the token of courage takes changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Like, when I say that Final Fantasy 1 is taking a significant amount of its content from D&D, I mean a significant amount of its content. And it does it well. It does it better than than the official D&D games practically do of this era. All right. Okay, so now we need to go to the Citadel Trials, which was to the east. Oh, come on. Don't be pedantic here. It's on a grid, so they're like being little shits about it. Is there really no closer spot? I have to go the whole goddamn way. All right. Really? Dude, where's the parking spot? Why is it like this? Why they gotta be such assholes about it? No, it's literally gonna be the farthest fucking point, isn't it? Almost looks like a spot, but of course it isn't because of the grid. Yeah, of course. That's a swamp. That's not flowers, it's a swamp. You can't park there. That were-tiger sprite's hilarious. No, I don't want levels. Stop it. Don't make me run for this entire field and level up on the way to the thing that gives me better level ups. Bastards. Oh well. I'll take the airship over the boat any day, because the boat, getting anywhere in the boat in this game is hell. Getting most places in the airship is fine. We don't run away. Not in this household. Not unless you got an ability that scales up the number of times you run away. And then we still don't do that, because that would take forever. This game is not so hard that you need perfect level ups. Says the guy who's never done the post-game content in this version. That's not true. I've at least done the dungeons. I haven't done the final thing, I don't think. But I've at least done like the Earth Gift Shrine and stuff like that. It was so long ago, I barely remember it though. I just know that each of the bonus dungeons has you, at the end of it, you fight bosses from Final Fantasy 3 through 6. And that the FF5 dungeon is the hardest one. Despite not being the longest one, because it has Omega and Shinryu. And they're ridiculous. And which we're gonna have to do it because the Red Mage's best weapon, I think, comes from Shinryu. And it's a very good ultimate weapon, honestly. Because the Red Mage kind of gets the shaft once you get to the upgrades, because they can't get most of the best spells, and their stat growths are not as explosive as other classes after upgrading. But what they do get is extremely powerful in-game gear that raises their stats and gives them free castings of like Holy and shit. They become the magic gear specialists after upgrade. Because they get like Deathbringer and Lightbringer and stuff. Lightbringer gives you like 15 to all stats and the ability to cast Holy with it. The problem is that by the time you get it, there's pretty much only one thing left in the game to really fight. Actually, it depends. You can take on the bonus dungeons in any order, but you're probably not going to take on the Shinryu, the dungeon with Shinryu, like, first. Maybe you might do it third, and then do the longer but slightly easier dungeon afterwards. Alright, we finally fucking made it. Level 30, huh? Let's go ahead and use a cottage. Actually, we probably need a sleeping bag. We didn't really cast any spells. That sprite is hilarious looking. Wow, that barely gives you any HP. Son of a bitch. Can't use them in a dungeon, might as well use them out of it. Alright. Let's do it! This is the puzzle dungeon. You come bearing the crown, I see. Another reason I think they want you to do this early. The requirement to actually get inside here is to just have the crown of Astos. Which you have to have. There's no way to get here without it. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If the true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's little things on the side. Oh no, it's just, that's the way. So I believe the first floor doesn't have any enemies. So we're free to wander. This is a teleport dungeon. Except this teleport dungeon has a trick. There's no treasure hidden along the way, so you don't need to take wrong paths. And if there's an option, always take the lower one. Second floor forward, there's enemies. Horn devils. Not too tough. Really? You're casting a level 1 spell? Okay, then now we're talking. Hold person. Medusas? I did not buy any gold needles. Die fast, thank you. Shit. Did any enemies drop gold needles? Okay, I've got one. Clay golems. Cool. I don't know if they're tough or not. A lot of stuff isn't, so let's just... I feel like lightning would not be good. Well, let's just try Firaga. Never mind, they're not tough. Don't cast Firaga. I keep thinking that some of these enemies have more HP than they do. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. Right, it's a usable. But who can equip it, if not the knight? Oh, it might be because I'm not... It might only be for upgraded classes. However, I think I can still use them. So, we'll try it out in the next fight. So I should be able to go to items and then use gauntlet. So there might be reason to like move it up. Yeah. So this just made us able to cast an AoE spell for free, which is pretty good. I think the healing staff or the healing helm are here too. Those are real winners. I mean, this is probably the best thing we can do with our... Well, we can do it with our Black Mage. I think your stats affect it, so I think the Black Mage will still do more damage by doing this. Yeah. Yep. We just became way more resource, like, conservative. Let's move the gauntlets up to the top of the item list, though. Like so. Any items you're gonna use like that, you want to put them up high so you don't have to scroll. You can equip them too, but that just means only one person can use them. Alright, that's not the one to use. We need to use the one that's lowest, I'm pretty sure. Unless that changes after you get to a certain floor. Not sure. Yeah, we do more damage swinging the fire sword than casting the spell. With the red mage. I think we're gonna use this. Down. Nope, not flee. Whoops. You can use your items you have equipped it that way too, but they have to have an actual ability. Yep, that does it. Mummy! King Mummy! Not so tough. Nightmare. Hey, that's what I like to see. Now we could equip this. No, we can't. But that's fine because we want our red mage to be using this. Because the healing staff will use the group heal. So this is a absolute top priority item. Because red mages can't learn the heal group of spells naturally. So this makes it so we have a group heal now. So our MP resources are much more easy to conserve now that we can heal the entire party. It might not be a powerful heal, but we have access to it. And the whole party can actually use it. Like, I could do that with the black mage as well. Like, we can take a look what the healing looks like. It's the level 1 spell, but still, you know? That's so much cheaper than, you know... Yeah, the whole party can... If it's a use item, the whole party can use it. High encounter rate here. Damn. Yeah. It's like a D&D magic item that has charges in it. Steel gloves. Ice brand. Ruby armlet. Hey, we didn't have to buy another one. Which is better, Ice Brand or... Looks like Ice Brand is the better weapon. So now... We'll put this on you. There we go. We can... Yeah. We're getting gear that's actually good enough to be better than wearing nothing with the monk, which is nice. In fact, is he now sturdier? 35. Okay, we can officially put the monk back over the red mage. I like that the swing sounds are different. Not just the sprite changes, but the swing sound. This chest has gauntlets in it, in case you missed it earlier. So, if you miss the gauntlets, this will have them in it. Because it's one way. They want to make sure you can get that item. Very intentional set of upgrades. Here's a cantrip heal. Here's a cantrip damage, you know? Oh, I take it back. You can only... Everyone can use it, but you can't all do it on the same turn. Rakshasa. The Rakshasas are fucking cool as hell. But they are resistant to magic. They have backwards hands. You obtain a rat's tail. Classic. Classic. Alright, dragon zombie. Mandatory fight to get out of here. It's pretty hard. Considering that was the warrior heat just did that too. But 16 punches ought to do it. And now we return to Bahamut. I'm gonna run away from fights we get into on the way to the ship here. Almost there. Almost there. Excuse me. How close am I to a level up? Pretty close, actually. Alright, Bahamut, where were you? To the left. Which one was it? It was... this one? Oh shit, was it not this one? Damn. Alright. Here's what we've been working for all stream. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery would seem worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Hell yeah. So now Bruner is a knight. In addition to the better stats, maybe, perhaps, he also has up to level 3 white magic. Rendar is a master He gets way better stats. Way better stat growth. His defense might be better without shit. Let's find out. Not yet, but it could very well be given a little bit of time. Sign is now a red wizard. And he can use better magic, and he's got level 6 magic unlocked too. So it looks like we're gonna be doing that. And Rom is a black wizard, who's got, again, way better stat growth and access to, you know, the maxed out black magic. All right. You love to see it. So, let's go scoop up some magic spells, shall we? And also, they just look cooler. It's hard to deny that the knight looks way cooler than the warrior. Okay. So, all right, let's think about this. Let's go to Melmond first. Because Melmond's got life, and we definitely, and teleport, and we've been wanting to get those. So Melmond is due south. Melmond. East. Or, sorry, west. Alright, let's get life. We've been wanting this spell for a while. And we'll grab teleport as well. Then Crescent Lake had level 6 spells. And that is to the east. This Cornelia, well, since we're right here, Cornelia has level 1 spells. Cure, protect, blink. And then Provoca has level 2 spells. And if you were a rogue, you'd get level 1 through 3 black magic, becoming a ninja. So you would do this for rogues as well. Sorry, thieves. Already got Null Shock on Red Mage. Then again, it'd be nice to have someone else able to set up a different element. So now the main thing that you want to do is like you can use cure out of battle with the knight, as opposed to doing it with like one of your main mages and wasting their MP. You have to actually gain a level to get some MP first, though. The monk doesn't need to learn magic. He's going to do the most damage of anybody. Short of someone with post-game weapons. Also, he can just use magic from items if he really wants to. And then, let's see, we'll go south here for... Okay, well, here's Crescent Lake. Exit. Proterra. Invisera. Alright, we got as much magic as we can cast. Yeah. We're playing... Our magic usage is support with our red mage. And then we can grab our level 3 spells. While we're here, since we don't have Stono, we should get some gold needles. The store doesn't have them, though. And then... From Crescent Lake, where is the Elfheim? West? Okay. That's a desert. Is this the desert? Huh. Right, this is... I'm on the complete opposite end. I guess if I go north here, I'll get to Elfheim. Marsh. The fuck is Elfheim? There's Mount Golg. We can literally just drop in here with the airship, which is nice. We don't have to do the canoe shit. South a bit, and then west. There we go. Oh yeah, they can't even get all the they can't even get 3 level 3 spells. That's true. They stop out at 2. Yep. You have gold needles. That's what I want to see. Just not have to worry about it, right? Just checking something. Oh. I don't have the money for it, I think. Where was Gaia? Hold on. If I go south from here until I hit land, and go right. I might be able to get that dagger. For the black mage. Oh, it's too expensive. Unless I can sell some stuff. Let's see. I don't know if I have anything worth a lot of money. I don't know about that. It's not that important. We're going to get actual stabs that we're going to want to use instead. Okay. Alright, so let's go... Tess, let's go do one more thing, why don't we? For today's stream, let's take on Mount Golg with our newfound power. Where are you, Mount Golg? Here we go. All right. Let's see how the second fiend feels about all this shit we decided to do before stopping in. Shall we? Wowie, zowie, that's a lot of shit. Even our black mage is tanking. can go ahead and... Since we can undo the lava damage by using the healing staff. Let's see if the gauntlets are strong enough to kill these things. Another reason to do this before coming to the mountain. Free healing to deal with the lava. So, a lot of these class upgrades have different names in different versions. For instance, the Black Wizard here is also called the Warlock in different versions, and like, for instance, in Final Fantasy III, it's called the Warlock. The White Mage becomes the Devout. The Knight is interchangeable with Paladin, depending on the game. The Master is pretty much the same. Black Belt and Master. Or Black Belt and Monk get swapped around a bit. And then the Master. And then... the Red Mage doesn't get its upgraded class in a lot of stuff, but in Strangers of Paradise, the upgraded Red Mage is called the Marshal. Whoops. Hynodon, huh? So this, yeah, that staff is great for keeping things topped up in these random encounters. Because now our Knight and our Master can do so much damage that they're just going to kill shit. And anything left, we can use AoE damage to wear down. It's to make you step on the lava. It's there to make you step on the lava. Fire Elemental. Probably not gonna like this ice brand. Yeah, we already got Mithril Helm. Even a level 1 spell does good damage now. Waiting to get that first level up. It'd be funny if we just get terrible rolls on the level ups. Stein gained a level. HP, MP, Strength, Intelligence, Stamina, Luck. Rom gained a level. HP, 21 MP, Intelligence, Stamina. Good level ups. And it's not just what gets leveled up, it's the amount too. Right? Yeah. Bruner gained a level. HP by 30. MP by 4. Strength. Mithril gloves. Mithril helm. High potion. Tent. Gill. Ooh. Lava worm. Rendar got 30 HP, Strength, Intelligence, Luck. Crazy damage. I got so much MP, I can really afford to do this every fight now. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, just one-shot him. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. Trying to get all these chests here. There's a ton of chests in this room, huh? A ton of chests in this room. I wonder if the master can just straight up kill Merilith if I haste and temper him on the same turn. I wonder. That's rough. You know, the funny thing is you might consider going back and swapping a spell back out. Since you, like, don't need Thundara once you have Gauntlets. Because it's the same spell. Oh my gosh, the encounters. Great sword. Effective against giants. Fun. Could really use a better helmet. I mean, the healing helmet exists. That'd probably be good. Now, we don't need that. I killed that fire enemy with a fire sword. Alright, I think it's faster if I just go this way. Yeah, that's probably a little... depending on the enemy setup, it might be better to use it with him. There we go. I wonder how many enemies I've killed so far in like the 10 hours of this playthrough. Oh my god, I just want to get this last chest and move on! Maybe in the bestiary or something. I'm not sure. But the bestiary is in the title menu. So probably not. Oh my god, it was for nothing. So little MP, it's hilarious. Which way should I go? To the right? To the left? Nothing to the left. And down. Oh shit! He's a spellcaster. Oh, sorry I'm getting a little quiet. I'm getting tired. Just gotta beat this dungeon here and we'll call it a night. Ugh. It takes us up. Anything else in the room, though? Nope, that's it. This dungeon is not anywhere near as bad as the Earth Shrine. ROM, HP, MP. Hellhound. Sign gained a level. Nope, nothing down there. Well, it is what it is. As long as you're getting enough sleep, that's what really matters. Oh, it's the same thing, isn't it? Wait, we're trying to go down or up? I can't remember now. Is this where we came from, or is it just similar looking? It's where we came from. Alright, there's somewhere we need to go here. Murder gained a level. Hey, there's some MP. There we go. Now, Lava Worm, I need you to back off. Brindar gained a level. These heals in. Mostly for the monk, really. Ugh, good lord. Ugh. Minotaur. Oh, Minotaur. We don't need you around. Get back to SMT4. Just a knife. A cottage. Another ice brand. Hey. We'll take that. $279, $233. That's, you know what? My red mage has gotten good strength growth, at the very least. Like, they hit hard. That's true. It is the first boss in Megami Tensei. Oh, if I could change one thing about this game, it would be to get rid of all the next to a treasure box forest battle squares. It's just called staff. It's just the regular, okay. Beginning of the game staff. I'm gonna swap the gauntlet and healing staff spots because I'm going for the healing staff more often. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put it right at the very top. I'm using it more than I'm using, like, consumables. Why would I ever use a regular potion again if I can use a potion on everyone at the same time? Alright, let's... Yeah, that's better. I mean, there's just not really any need for that. If I need to heal that much, I'm going to use an actual spell. I think these are just like the trial. If you missed a chest in an earlier floor, it's the same item, so it's empty if you've already gotten it. Which is honestly a very nice design idea. Yep, that's the way to do it. That's definitely the way to do it. Saves time. Top of the morning to you. Top of your health bar to you. Oh shit, I walked right up to it. Oh, I thought the boss battle was triggering. Shit. That scared me for a second. Like, shit! Hold on. Let's check the last corner. The other nice thing about these items is they provide you with options if you're playing without mages in your party. Right? If you wanted to do an all monk playthrough, you can still have a monk that heals. Red dragon. Well, I tried. One hit, really? Flame mail. Mail infused with the power of fire. Probably more appropriate here. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I don't think that's actually too difficult. You could play as a warrior and probably solo this game. You could also probably do it as a white... I feel like a warrior and a white mage could probably solo this game pretty easily. Even a red mage might be able to pull it off. It's not my fault the red dragon only has less than 300 HP. That's the red dragon's fault. Ain't nobody told that dragon to be a fucking wimp. It decided that on its own. Okay, looks like we got everything. I mean, the black mage has no defense. So... and low HP. The only reason it doesn't die so much in this game is because you put it in the back row. You put it in the front row and it's getting hit as regularly as everyone else? Yeah, there's no way it lasts. That healing staff ain't till halfway through the game. So, like, you're dependent on potions. That takes money. That means you're doing fights. That means your black mage is getting hit more. You're probably falling behind on money if you're trying to grind with the black mage by himself. Especially in the early game. Alright. Mar Lilith. Let's go. So, you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Mar Lilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. She's cool as hell. Also, in D&D, absolute prime shapeshift monster. They can react on every turn. And have 6 attacks. Will you get the level 9 spell shapeshift? Like prime shit. Wait, hold on. Damn it, I could have set up. But I never used an ether on him. That's okay. I'm sure my master's gonna kill her in like 1 punch. Let's get Protera. Woo! Yeah. The numbers here are not matching D&D though. All right. I don't have Blizzaga, so I'm better off just tempering. Where is temper? Level 2. There we go. Yeah, the numbers in D&D are really small compared to like video game RPGs. Bruner gained a level. The Hellfire Chasm opened up. This is the altar of fire from which the power of fire flows forth. No, that was in a different dungeon. That was the bonus dungeon opening up. Okay. So, let's see. Where do I want to park? We want to park... well, you know what? Let's go... Let's go straight north for a minute here. Let's get some prereqs done. Real quick. So from here... Let's go west. And then we need to get something here. I think it's somewhere in the north, west of the desert. Yeah, there's a desert caravan. Hello, I will buy this fairy bottle for 40,000. Oh, you sell this shit too? Ew. These are really good items. I'll just take 10 of you. And you get this ferry. And then we take it to the nearby town. Rendar gained a level. Let's see, from here we go south. We have to park like, really, we have to stay parked here pretty much. But then we use the water. Excuse me. And then... Oh wait, that's the town right there. Shit. Ice giant. Come on, game. Alright, Onrak. This is like the one town we haven't been to, I think. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, did you see that move I just did? Why would she be talking about that? That Underhill fella from the caravan had something awful weird for sale. Out of my way, son of a hick. I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on me plate and in me belly? Kopei's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw some shiny thing fall out of the sky. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. You ever hear of something called Oxy Ale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. Dude, thank you. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother Un would always talk about it, tell me how he could speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Look at this nice. Obviously, this is supposed to be like a Greco kind of city. Dragon. Amazing, humans have been honored by the Dragon King. He probably gives you a hint about Bahamut. My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. Are those legs really yours? What kind of spells we talking here? Null Death? Alright, we can learn that at least. It's crazy the red wizard cannot learn that spell. It's crazy that the battle mage can't learn this spell. That's so funny. Only the black wizard can learn it. Now, there is a use case for that, actually. There's actually a use case for it. But it's very late game. Oh wait, he could actually learn spells. I didn't notice that his hands were in the air. He could actually, he's actually ready for level 7. I guess Saber? We can get Blizzaga. We can go get Blizzaga. I kind of wanted to. Should take care of that. Well, it costs so much money. We should do it after. Alright, so the point of coming here is, I think, over to the right. Hi, my name's Cop. You want to hear about this shining object I saw? I think it came down somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the sea. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air, and I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. Who do I... Dude, can you please get out of the way? 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you, please restore that power to its former grace. What am I fucking forgetting here? What am I forgetting? Hold on. Okay, I actually need to go to Gaia. I see. Okay, I need Gaia. Alright. My bad. Red mages are battle mages. They're the ones that would use. They're the ones that use magic swords and stuff. One gil. All right. Alright, where's this relative to Gaia? Go east. Go north. Alright, we released the ferry. For some reason we waited to do it here. Lazaga. Break. So there should be an area over. There's a hidden area we need to go. Where is it? Up here? It's missing the most important spell. Flare. None of these can be learned. Here we go. Wait, this ain't it. You can only cast it on yourself. It's not for others. Here we go. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxy Ale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Thank you, little fairy thing. Alright, now we go to where I was before. Actually, I should have tested out Blizzaga. Let's see some magic. How about Break? Break is like instant kill, but better, because it applies more often. Here's Thundaga. Showing off some spells. Well, these are ice enemies, but we can still do it. Blizzaga. And I don't think Quake is gonna work because he's flying, but still. Nope, it works. So I got one black. I guess I can get Saber. Because there is a use for it. Like, it's not that it's worthless. And the other spell is kind of worthless, so. So we can get, what, Blizzaga and Null Death? Oh, I don't have 30,000. That's fine, we can get it later. Anyway, where's the N? So, what happens is, we give this lady the Oxy Ale. You're the ones I've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. And then she floats away. I don't know why I did. Do you want to get in the barrel? Yeah. Can we get in the barrel? We go underwater. And we go to my favorite dungeon in this game. And that's where we will begin tomorrow. All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the show. And I'll see you on the next one where we'll be tackling the water temple and probably the wind temple as well, considering the progress we're making. Alrighty. I'll see you guys later.